I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
All right, everybody, are you ready for the hunt to begin? All right, everybody, how's it going? Hope you guys are having a great day. We are back with The Witcher 3: Wild Hunt. However, I might have to change the way it's set up. This is what I see. I have a border around the game for some reason. And I don't know why. Video display. I guess we'll go full screen. There we go. At least now I got a full screen myself. All right. So all the DLCs are there, so we can do everything. All right. I haven't played anything except for that first little bit to see how it would run. I might have to turn some of the settings down just a wee bit if it doesn't run well. But, looks like so far we're going to be okay. So, new game. A fresh start. Blood and Broken Bones. Your seasoned, demanding gamer. You're truly insane and loving it. No, we'll go Blood and Broken Bones. Sure. Simulate which are to save. Oh, nice. Here we go. Oh, horsey. Okay, that guy needs to die. All right. Oh, so this is Geralt tracking Yennefer. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's nightmare fuel. Kind of love it. What, neither were watching where they were running? Oh. Looks like they shot those arrows a little soon. They only barely dropped anybody. But I think they're about to learn not to fuck with the sorceress. Whoa. Didn't stop most of the cavalry. That poor birdie. He was so loyal. Okay, so this is in-game graphics now. All right, that's one way to start a story. I'm a gamepad. I always try to play games with a gamepad if I can. Games like this are better with a gamepad, for sure. What the hell is that little monstrosity? Oh! Oh, what did that just grab?
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Well, I think she has the magic crabs. She's just sharing with him.
So, later then.
See you later.
I never played Witcher 1. I started with Witcher 2, Assassin of Kings, and loved it. Amazing game. So I'm not the biggest fan of Yennefer. I prefer Triss Marigold. Ooh! There's some side boob and ass cheek for you. Well, that was a bit of a tease. A little purple in her eyes. Okay, that's nice. Alright, welcome to the tutorial, the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary where you'll be able to find detailed information about lore and gameplay mechanics. To disable the tutorial, go to the options menu.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
The minimap in the upper right-hand corner of your display shows your current location and the surrounding area. Underneath the minimap, you'll find the objectives for your current quest. There's the objectives right above my head. I think I need to move my camera down just the tiniest bit. Give me 1 second. See how well this game plays with alt-tabbing out. Oh, it brought me right back to the game. There we go. Okay, so my webcam needs to go down a little bit. Now, I do have it set so that the mini-map is currently disabled. One thing I remember about The Witcher 2, when I played it, it was, it gives you, like, directions on where to go, as if you're somewhere in the world, like, oh, you just go down this road and take a left at the stone there and go up until you find the big stump. Well, when you see that cut down tree there on that stump, then you ought to go into the field and take a hard right. It gives you directions like that. So you actually had to kind of like follow the world. If you needed the map, you still have the world map. But I kind of dug that. So I disabled the mini-map to begin with. If we find that that's not a good thing, we can always turn the mini-map back on at another point. But that is why there is no mini-map currently above my head. All right. There we go. Fun fact, sea scorpions are not closely related to land scorpions. Good to know. All right. Now you guys can see the objective I'm currently working on. Left trigger is my Witcher sense. I can just extinguish or ignite fires, of course, because he's a Witcher. Where? Oh, what's this?
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
I guess that's her outfit. Oh, yeah, it's totally her outfit.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Let's be unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
I'm liking things so far, except for the fact that my dialogue option was not exactly what he said. It was like the heart of what he said, but he changed the words. Makes me wonder what words would he change more.
Isn't there something you ought to be doing?
Oh, fine. Anything over here to interact with? Oh.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Damn, now that is a view. Oh, minimap comes on when I did the Witcher sense. I thought I turned the minimap off. For what? I think it off during exploration. All right. Man. It depends on the game. Some games do a really good job with it. Other ones do it just like this, where it gives you just the heart of it. Wait, I can hear her. Where is she? Oh, right there at the bottom of the screen. Right beside the cup. You can see her going back and forth. She's nowhere near the thing. She's just flailing around like crazy. I was just talking. Making conversation. Alright.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
Alright. Alright, let us go. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to have to turn some settings down. We're only getting like 45 frames per second. But it could just be where we are in the...
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
So when I tested things earlier, I was getting closer to 60.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
We've spoiled her.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Too much flair and flash. She thinks she's hot shit. She needs to be put into her place.
You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold.
I don't think I'm going to like her.
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fit Vesemir more than any strigger.
Yeah.
Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
That, I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Just the way she said it, and she's not even looking at him. She doesn't mean a damn thing she says. I don't like her already. Apology's not good enough.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Al-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Come on, use it.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Come on, I got time to walk around and wait for you.
Run into trouble? Should I turn around and help you?
I win.
She's all excuses. And whining.
What did you expect?
She definitely acts like she's been spoiled. She's pigeon-toed. Feet walk with the pointing at each other.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl-ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Doesn't look at him until she starts being a mouthy piece of shit. I don't like her. She can't... When she's making her apologies, she's not looking at them. And then when she gets mouthy and she thinks she's one-upping them, that's the only time she looks at them. No, you're not weaseling out of this, little girl.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
Wasn't he just saying how it's not good for her to train on her own?
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
your sword, Geralt.
Alright, witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strength and exploits the weaknesses of different enemies, witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tool of their trade are the swords, one steel for humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witchers have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witchers are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes.
What now?
Alright.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Alright, to dodge to one side, indicate direction, use the left stick and press B. Alright, rolling. To roll out of the way of a blow, choose a direction with that and press A.
Now, parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle?
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Who's riposte? Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm's coming.
Alright.
And one.
Time to... Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen.
Protective shield.
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Yeah, Tyranny is going to be the next CRPG. But we did just finish up a 240-hour CRPG, so we're doing Witcher 3 and Tyranny. Had I been up early enough to start this game at 11, we would have swapped over to Tyranny by now. But as it is, Tyranny will be tomorrow, and I'll like cycle them as much as I can. I might save Tyranny for like Saturday, Sundays, and do Witcher during the week. I don't know. What do you guys think? When would you guys like to see Tyranny? When would you guys like to see Witcher? Alright, Quen.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. Hard, Geralt. Come on. I'm too old for this shit.
Ard. Telekinetic blast.
See that, Ciri? Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Okay, Axie is influence opponents' minds.
Axie can really muddle your mind.
You can use Axie to temporarily disorient your opponents.
Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
Erden is a magical trap.
See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
What now?
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Stand in the spot indicated on the minimap. Hold the right bumper to aim at the highlighted target. Oh, okay. Combat tutorial is now over. If you want, you can continue training with Vesemir. To stop training, simply sheath your sword.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Oh.
Ever fight a witcher?
Come on!
Ow.
I'm too old for this shit.
There we go. Ooh, Dishonored, such a great game.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
See?
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
Is there somebody inside there?
Vesemir.
Oh, well, let me guess. This was all the dream.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No.
Temerian Orans and Nifgodian Florins can be exchanged for Novigrad crowns. Just 2. Never played the first one. I do own it. Once upon a time, years ago, I was going to get into playing it, but we never got around to it. Temeria, Road to Vezima, May 1272.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
And we trained Ciri. We will. Not worried about that. See, this is kind of like what I was talking about for Pathfinder the other day. I guess yellow is going to progress the dialogue forward, whereas this is just something we can say to add to it.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wildlands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere, or fleeing something. Either way, It means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
Yeah, see, and then we train with Ciri. It's nice to know when you can say something just for the dialogue, and when you're going to say something that will end the current level, like continue the story forward, and you can't say, like if I said this, we wouldn't have got to hear that at all. You never beat the first one? I beat the second one, Witcher of Kings. I played it on the Xbox 360. Unfortunately, I lent my copy to a friend, and I don't think I ever got it back. But, such a good game. The story, combat, everything. And in that one, I believe during the course of 2, Geralt is suffering from amnesia or something. He doesn't remember Yennefer. So when I was romancing Triss through the whole game, it only made sense. Beautiful redhead sorceress. Come on now.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character.
Character? She was a spoiled brat in the dream.
Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
Well, he did say it was a nightmare.
It was just a dream.
Ciri in my dreams might mean she's in danger.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
You sided with the Order, not the elves? I can't oh my gosh. I can't remember. I think I might have sided with the elves. Is there a middle ground you can take where you work with both? I can't remember. It's been so long, and I haven't really thought about it in all that time. I know I did a bunch of work with the, I worked with the elves quite a bit. I like how the end of that... I would never have remembered names. I'm horrible with names. But I do remember the final bad guy being the other Witcher. Was pretty well done. Like, he's a big, meaty, bulky, muscular Witcher guy. Kick his ass. It was a pretty tough fight, too. Full test? Yeah.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
You spared him? I took his head.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow our trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
Just like in his dream.
Not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. We used it as a bed once. What? I remember that reference.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
Damn, the game looks good, though, for how old it is.
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
All right. Life on the continent and in the Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. I didn't mind the show. I thought Henry Cavill was pretty good at being Geralt. Plus, him being a longtime fan of not only the books, but the games, too. He really pushed for being true to the material and honoring everything that came before. It was pretty well done, actually, from what I remember of the show. I haven't seen all of it. I think I have half a season left of Henry Cavill. Maybe a season and a half. I know I watched at least the first 2 seasons.
Come on, at them!
Oh, come on. Why does it keep aiming at the furthest one from me? Alright, adrenaline points. Striking points generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you are not engaged in combat.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour. Note, while playing on the Blood and Broken Bones and Death March difficulty levels, meditation does not regenerate vitality. Oh, great. Because we are on Blood and Broken Bones. Food and drink can be replaced in your placed in your consumable slots for quick use during combat. Press up or down to consume them. Okay, you should have some food equipped in your upper consumable slot. Press up to eat. Oh, we have to go to all the monsters and do some looting. It doesn't highlight corpses. Oh, no, it does.
Bird skull.
Oh!
Black crystal.
We found the
I think this is Yen's.
the bird skull from the cutscene. Probably not going to play it today. What I'm thinking, either I'm going to do an alternating one day. Any of the days where I'm able to get up early enough to stream Witcher in the morning for like 3 or 4 hours, and then switch to have 3 or 4 hours or whatever it might be for the afternoon. Those days I'll do Tyranny at night, Witcher in the morning, I'm thinking. Or I might save it for like Tyranny on Saturdays and Sundays, and Witcher for the rest of the week. I'm open to suggestions on what you guys would like to watch. Might even be good for like a couple days of one, couple days of the other. I'm thinking for Tyranny because there's like Thursdays are usually a really good day for CRPGs on Twitch. Because of D&D and Critical, like all those D&D and Critical Role stuff, there's a lot on Thursday. Mainly Critical Role. So I might do like Thursday, Friday, Tyranny, and the rest of the week alternate or mostly focus on Witcher. We'll see how it plays. Like, if we get good viewership during the Witcher will be Saturday, Sunday, and Tyranny will be during the week. I'll probably try to do, like, 3-1 for the other. All right. That's our equipment. Travel bag. Here are the items you're currently in possession. Inventory tabs. Oh, tutorials can be the worst sometimes. You can toggle between large and small descriptions with the left click. Okay. You can see how a given item will look on Geralt with X. Using the preview option, you can see how items will look, which you cannot yet equip. Okay. Right click for inventory. Oh my goodness. This is getting a little ridiculous. To see your character statistics, hold the right trigger or press right trigger to go to the stat panel. Alright, so hold it. We're doing 152 with the silver sword and 40 with the steel. We've got 21 armor, 0 crossbow. We're at 1634 of 3500 vitality. We have no toxicity. Our sign intensity is plus 0%. We're at 100 stamina. Silver sword fast attacks 95% critical hit rate for 113 if we crit. Strong attack 165 for the 5% crit for our 206. Okay. Okay, tawny oil. 20 out of 100 toxicity, 30-second duration, stamina regen in combat. Woven Hour. Temporarily lowers the required level of all items by 2. Okay. So if we're in a pinch, we can use that to be able to use stronger equipment. Alright. Pinning formula. Okay, you know what? I did not want to go to alchemy. I hit the wrong button. Okay, there's Jennifer's letter. Dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health or how you have been these last years. Time is very short. I have important news. We must meet, and soon. Ride to Willoughby near Vizima, and don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly await a reunion, I won't be able to wait, eagerly or otherwise, very long. Your dear friend, Jennifer. P.S. I still have the unicorn. And then, of course, we got her skull. Item needed to complete a quest. Ghoul's blood, monster's eye, and venom extract. All right, let's check out this world map real quick. It's a nice size little world map. It's just a little area, but looks pretty detailed. And notice board. Okay, custom waypoint. I'm guessing that's Vizima. All right. There should be one more corpse, I think. Can't leave a fire going. What's this on the tree? Bandits calling themselves Temerian soldiers are hiding in the nearby woods. They have been declared outlaws and a threat to the Emperor's subjects. Assisting or sheltering them in any way will be similarly punished to the fullest extent permitted by Imperial law. On behalf of the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Captain Peter Sar Gwynleve. I'm guessing those noises there are monsters. All right.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Witchers spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse, Roach, to keep him in his, help him in his travels. To have Roach come to you, double press the left stick. Hey, Cheshire, how's it going? Tyranny will probably be a nighttime game. I don't think we'll ever play Tyranny in the morning. Maybe on Saturdays, but if I did that, it'd probably be like morning being like 11 a.m. at the earliest. Although I don't think it's likely me getting up and being ready by 11 lately. It takes too long for my pain meds to kick in and me to push the pain back to actually get up and be like a functioning person. But I could see myself being up and ready by like 1 on a good day. And that would be enough time to play both games for like 4 hours or 5 hours. All right. Hold A while moving.
Brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
All right, we can go faster.
Come on.
They double press and hold to gallop.
War is not exactly going our way.
Oh,
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders, as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's
One
what keeps
second.
us going.
Directive number A289. Burying the bodies of hanged deserters and rebels is hereby strictly forbidden. Anyone caught trying to cut down hanging corpses will be summarily executed. That's not cool. There should be, like, a point where after a while they're good to be buried. Alright, can we just save any time? Saves created with this version of the game will be incompatible with previous game versions. That's fine. Alright. I need to get used to this combat system. Let's go find out what's over here.
Show me what you got.
Why does it always go to the farthest one? Eating does not get you a lot of your health back. Maybe I should be playing this on the normal difficulty. All right, over here.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
All right, if you have multiple items in your pockets, you can switch between them with the right stick. Use the right stick to change the bolts in your arrows as well. Okay, to destroy monster nest, you need a grape shot, salmon, or Dancy Star bomb. Face the nest and press A to blow it up. Alright, so we need a bomb. Can we create one? No, we need saltpeter or calcium equum. Red. So green is health, blue's magic, and red is damage. Okay. Oh, you get to make weapons too, and armor in that? Jennifer's letters. In this panel, you can browse through the contents of all the books and scrolls you found. Even if you later sell a book, its contents will still be available. That's good to know. On the left, you can select the book. On the right is where you can read it. These are the people we know. There's Dandelion, Eskel, Geralt of Rivia, Lambert, Vesemir, Yennefer Vengerberg. Is there a way just to mark them all as red? Alright, there we go. Bestiary ghouls. Necrophage oil is what they're vulnerable to? Okay. To rest until a specific time, select a time with the left stick and press A. Well, that's cool. You can see how long you want to rest for. Oh, is this like my leveling up? Okay. I think I'm going to want to get Sun and Stars so that we regenerate faster. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. Bunch of ingredients. Temporary lowers the required level of 2. I'm not going to equip that just yet. So we can't destroy this just yet, which kind of sucks. Something tells me by the time we get back out here, all right. How do I put my torch away? Left my sword. Downs water. Oh, no, we're out of water now. Eat my last bit of bread. There's my horse. Oh, that put the torch away.
Go, go.
All right. We're almost to town. Carpedo, which is a common nickname for horses here.
Faster.
Just left people hanging.
Freak.
Burying the bodies of hanged deserters is hangable offense or executable offense. You know, I think I'm thinking of a thing from the second game that I played. I remember a thing where it's like you came across a bunch of people being like soldiers, like hanging a bunch of people or about to hang a woman. I think it was like one of the first cutscenes of the second game or something. But I could be misremembering. They burned their houses down? And there's monsters nearby too. Nope, wrong button.
Slow now. Whoa.
Whoa, what was that? They're being attacked in here?
Time to end this.
Oh. Holy shit! Those guys hit like a mule. Well, do you guys know if it'll automatically pull the right sword? All right, we gotta go deal with the wolves or wolf. What the hell?
Not bad.
Okay, is it just the one? Do I feel like I'm getting attacked? Oh. Deserters are shooting at me. How the hell do I get up there? There is resources like everywhere in this game. All right. To have your horse come to you, you can double press left stick. I feel like there's more to loot here. Beware, bandits calling themselves Temerian soldiers are hiding in the nearby woods. They have been declared outlaws and a threat to the Emperor's subjects. Ooh. Can I climb up on this? Okay, that's too far to jump. There's got to be a way up here. You know what? We can find it later. Where did I leave Roach? There he is. Torpedo. Let's go. Oh. Dang it, I keep hitting B to run for some reason.
Run, Roach.
I just saved you guys from wolves, assholes. Oh, you can't loot from your horse? Sometime later.
We going?
Help me! Help!
Ooh, what have we here? Oh! Is that a griffin? No, maybe a harpy? Is Vesemir okay? Cheater griffin eating a whole horse? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh,
So it is a griffin.
you'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
What's it to you?
Well, you see, there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Is it me or is everybody's eyes really small?
Greetings.
On the road, hold A without steering to automatically follow the path. Oh, that's kind of cool.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen don't tolerate theft. Also, won't look kindly on you according to accosting others. Okay. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements, such as villages and cities. These are marked as though a paper on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witchers, and local happenings. Oh, sorry, lady. As a kid, don't want to run the kid over.
My gran told me about Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him, asking.
Elsa bears her rump for the Brackens. Just cool.
Browner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is they laid his corpse to rest. Hush-hush in the crypt.
I was trying to hear the story the girl was talking about. Sounds like they killed the Witcher, and it turns out it was a drowner that did all the trouble.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble. That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
Geralt's armor looks pretty sweet.
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
I'll not drink with anybody. Keep that talk up.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Alright. Options marked with the bag will be a shop panel. There a contract on the Griffin?
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Looking for a woman.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Dialogue options marked with that will end the conversation.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Hey, Cthulhu Collector. Have I read the book? Unfortunately, I haven't read the books, although I might see about getting the audiobooks now to give them a listen. I've seen at least the first 2 seasons of the show, and I think part of season 3, but I can't remember if I finished season 3 or not. But I have played Witcher 2, Assassin of Kings. Loved it. It was an amazing game back on the 360.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
All right. Buy and sell things using the shop panel. A to make a purchase. B to close. All right. Roasted chicken legs. A banana. 10 vitality regeneration and 10 per enemy killed during combat for 60 seconds. Sweet bun. Same thing. Are all the do they all have the same? So she won't buy any of the red stuff, I take it. Fish tech can be sold to merchants or dismantled into crafting components. Decoy. Oh, Gwent cards. I don't know about Gwent. Ingredients. 30 seconds on apples. So they don't all last the same. Baked potatoes. Wow. A baked potato costs a lot more than bread. Baked apple. Twice as long lasting as the bread. Goes from 9 up to 29. So for twice as long, you're paying like 3 times as much. A dumpling. Dumplings aren't too badly priced. 5 each. I'll take both dumplings. I'll take all the bread. Grapes. Kind of surprised how cheap grapes are. Homemade pepper vodka. Some water. Cow's milk is 34. Water is 21. Nilfgaardian lemon, 94. Cherry cordial alchemy ingredient. Mandrake cordial. Alcohest. The pepper vodka is pretty cheap. I guess I'll take that. I heard the DLCs were really good. Are they both really good, or is it mostly just blood and wine? I'm glad I'm finally getting around to playing this. I tried to get into it once, about a year after it first came out. And I remember getting through this part right here up to the, like where I beat the griffin. And then they had you pick an area. And I went to the first area and then I lost interest in the game. I think there was another game that I was more interested in at the time coming out and I got really into it. 34. I guess we'll take the apples. Eggs are not bad. Okay, so I have 127. I just saw where my money is in the top left corner there. The Dwarven Spirits. Baked potatoes. 58 for a baked potato. Damn. I think we'll have to do with what we just got here so far. Thanks for everything.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
2 witchers are drawing attention no matter what.
Let them measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? To parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to change settings really quick. As much as I like the look of ray traced lighting, it might be best to turn ray traced lighting off. I only have a 3060 after all, so. Yeah, let's see. Hairworks, whatever that is. Terrain quality, water quality, texture quality, detail level. Okay, let's. Maybe instead of going ultra plus, we'll just go down to everything being at ultra. See how that runs. There we go. I know it's only for the global illumination and on low settings, but ray tracing gives like a quality to things that if we can, I want to leave it on, so. All right. Feels a little smoother. The number in the corner is so small I can't even read it for a frame rate. It says we're only getting about 40 frames per second in here. Only using 75% of my GPU and 40% of my CPU.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Options marked with that symbol will be the axis. You can use it to influence people's minds, to charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during conversation. Invest in the delusion ability in the character panel. Okay.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here will talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Running low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads will roll.
We was jesting. No call for anger.
See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white?
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be.
Now, was that so hard? Hey, there's a kitty!
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits. Similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn before you get your game in noggin.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Is Gwent that complicated?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of War.
Horsewoman of War? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
War make it to Novigrad yet?
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
So why are you here?
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Pray about the war, what it's really like. He's gonna get himself killed, but...
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Oh, fine. We'll do a hand. An addiction, you say? I do know that it was popular enough that it became its own game.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Yeah, we're gonna need a tutorial. I've never played. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies. In battle, the players are generals and the cards are their forces. So kind of like Magic the Gathering. Oh, I won the coin toss. I go first. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards. Use them wisely. Okay, so the top left is the strength. When placed on the battlefield, its value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. Sabrina Glevisig. So there's close combat, range, and siege. Okay. Some of the cards have special abilities. This K20 Siege Expert's special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants +1 strength to all units in the same row. Weather cards are a type of special card. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. Okay, so Snow takes down close range. Is that supposed to be rain, maybe? messes with siege, and wind/moon messes with ranged. Okay. At the start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw, but let's skip that for now and go straight to playing. All right. Here's the battlefield. It's your side. This is my side. During each turn, a player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. All right. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability, which can be used only once during a battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing X. All right, playing cards. Press A to select a card from your hand. Press A to place it on the field. All right, here we go. King of Temeria. Full test, King of Temeria. It is natural and beautiful that a man should love his sister. Depends on which way you're talking. Are we talking like Game of Thrones, Jaime Lannister? Then no. Pick an impenetrable fog card from your deck and play it. Okay, so that was impenetrable fog is the second one that messes with range. Siegfried of Denessel? Kira Metz. Ooh, she looks cool. Death Mold. Ballista. Sheldon Skaggs. Sabrina Glefisig. She looks sweet. I thought she was Tress for a second there. You need sleep? Oh no. Okay. I think I'm going to start by putting my 5 in the combat. All right. Total strength. The number on the left of your icon shows the current total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when a card is played. At the end of the round, the player with the highest total strength wins. During your turn, you can pass by holding down the Y button. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. You should pass when you are confident you can win with the units you already have in play, or let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. Round ends once both players have passed. The player then compares the total strength, and then the winner is declared. Okay. Ranged 5. Okay, let's do a range 6. Range 4. He's very focused on his range. I don't have any more range to play though, unfortunately. Oh, I got her. I got another one yet too. That messes the front row up. Oh, you can have more than one weather effect? I thought there'd be only one weather effect at a time. I think we're gonna win. All right. They're already in effect, so I can just pass. Alright. Player who loses a round loses a life gem. The game is over once you lost both life gems. Alright, so we tied in the melee. I beat him at ranged, and I beat him at catapult, so that only does 1 damage. Do we not draw new cards or anything? There's no shame in passing and letting your opponent win a round. Sometimes it's better to save your cards for later. Each deck also features its own heroes. Heroes are high-value cards immune to the effects of special cards. These powerful cards can turn the tide of battle. Acquire more powerful cards by completing certain quests or purchasing them from vendors. So we wasted all our cards in the first round? I figured you'd draw more cards for the second round. How come I ended up getting 1 extra card at the end there? Like, if you only get the 10 cards, then that's it.
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Alright. A miraculous guide to Gwent. The tome you hold in your hands, commissioned by the most gracious Duke de Berry, shall make use of magic most arcane to display which Gwent cards are currently missing from your collection. You need but open it and repeat in your mind, how about a round of Gwent, and the following shall appear. Alright. Karamorn 1. Oh, that's where the cards are. Number of Gwent cards, which can still be won from players of no particular renown or skill, 47. And then the rest are at specific places. Okay.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
He knows her name. That is probably not a good sign.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Who might you be?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yen?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads, too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Why do I feel like that's not the last time we're going to see Odim? All right. Inventory. Here it is. There's the foodstuffs. All right. Something tells me we're going to be getting into a fight if we go outside. Does look like they're waiting for us, doesn't it? Those two guys, those mouthy guys that were at the beginning there.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Been on the path for half a year now.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
All right, I guess we're going to go. I was kind of hoping there'd be a back door to the place. Oh, maybe there is. Locked. Damn. Yep, they want us to get into a fight. That cat does not like us. I wanted to pet the kitty. Yeah. Okay. We're able to do 50 cuffs.
Done drinking?
There we are. The mouthy one.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Three against one. Meyer brave.
Better round up someone else to help. Three of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Let's dance.
Rip his stones off! You're dead!
My horse took him out. Hopefully they're not dead. I specifically didn't use my sword.
When he started twisting
so it were. Except it was some drowner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do?
Your game state will be saved when you reach certain milestones in the story. Still, you should save progress early and often.
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian's treating you well.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Farewell.
I thought she might have something to say about the fight. Okay, cat! Either let me pet you or shut up. Oh, look, they're standing again.
Son of a goat! Come to Pappy!
Is he not loot? Well, at least they're not dead. So I can't get in trouble for that.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N, not Goidemar.
But, what do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting.
Ooh.
What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master Dervan, may the Gold Sun guide you far away from my land.
Can't really blame the man for thinking it might be good for him to go by a Nilfgaardian name. Another tree probably saying you can't. Geralt has learned from experience to keep a close eye on his surroundings as he travels, or he never knows when he'll run into someone or something of interest. Damsel in distress, merchant peddling rare wares, or a nest of pesky monsters. Such locations are marked on your map with these different things, okay?
Bobbing about like shit in a blowhole.
Alright, let's see what quests are. Hark, fair folk of the north, if you're yearning for freedom, if you're prepared to take up arms to defend the motherland, head to the woods. We grow stronger by the day, and will soon show the Nilfgaardian vermin that the Temerian nation will not bear its yoke without a fight. If your heart bleeds blue and golden lilies, you'll sooner die for your country than live as a slave to foreigners. Let us swear by our fathers who fell to the beasts at Sodden, by the souls of the dead buried at Brenna. To arms! Imperial Edict, 1845. Let it be hereby known that by the order of His Imperial Majesty's High Command, all able-bodied men of White Orchard must present themselves at the village inn, equipped with a shovel, hoe, or pickaxe of their own provision. The fields near the village are littered with corpses, and given the warm spring we are currently experiencing, the High Command fears the rotting bodies will bring contagion to the village. Let this stand as proof to the residents of White Orchard that their new rulers care for their safety and shall defend them not only from bandits but also from disease by introducing measures which have long been standard in the civilized world. Any man refusing to comply with this order will be flogged and put into the stocks. Maybe you have them believing that you care about them if you didn't order them flogged for not showing up, and if they don't have their own shovel, providing one. Nilfgaardian lessons. Hail Crusair. E Glor. Ard Fain Esnar. Don't understand what you just read? No wonder, it's in Nilfgaardian, and soon half the world will be speaking this mysterious tongue. So you'd best start learning it now. And yours truly can help you with that for a very modest fee. Ernest of Vakovia. Outdoor relief. The Imperial Garrison hereby announces that every week the village's poor may come by to collect food rations. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. Cheats will be punished like any other thieves and to the full extent of the law. Missing brother. Bastion, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I have reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be right, be in the right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him up to the ground at least. Like our fathers had done always, I'd be burying him neath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpsers prowling the battleground. So I seek a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastion. I won't pay much, for I've not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude and sure to show it a plenty. Any men willing to help, look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard, just near the bridge. I've made camp there. Dune Vilden Avert. Dune Vildenvert. Contract, Devil by the Well. Good folk. I know there's a war on and every man's got trouble enough of their own, but perhaps there's one of you who could help a father in need. You all surely know the well in the ruined village, and the devil that guards it with a jealous fury. And if you don't know, well, come ask and I'll tell you all about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well will get a fat purse full of gold. Just don't tarry, for it's an urgent matter. Odolan. Take that one. Alright. I don't know if this is one we should be taking, but I'll take it. It's the one about digging. Alright. Points of interest. There's much of interest to be found in the world's dense forests and fog-clad swamps. Whenever you pursue a notice board, markers will appear on your minimap to indicate potentially interesting places. Seek them out and learn what secrets they hold.
Listen careful. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
One of your quests is updated. A notification will appear on the left side of the screen.
Chetty's my best mate.
Alright, here's the world map. Every important location you have discovered will be marked on your world map. To jump to your current objective, press left click. To scroll the map, use the left stick. Your current objective is marked there. Okay. Contract. Devil by the Well. Ask Odolan about the contract. And then you got a full map in the bottom right. Kind of behind where my camera is. Right trigger to. Okay. I'm guessing that's where we got to go talk to. I was looking at mods earlier. Okay, we'll go find out what this quest is. There's one that will show you like all the quests you have on the minimap, not just the one you're currently working on. So we might need to get that mod. If there's any mods that you guys know that are like key mods to play in the game, let me know as well. There we go. I turned it to all, so now we can see the points of interest and everything. Okay. I was hoping we could increase the size of the mini-map. Alright, let's go options. Rescale HUD. No, I'm okay with it being on this where it was. What if we go large? The only thing I wanted large was the mini map, but Well, you know what? That's actually probably a good size for you guys, seeing how much health I have in that. Makes the text easier to read. And I got a mini-map the size I wanted. So, there's that.
50 years of work up in smoke.
Guessing this is a dwarf. Did they burn his smithy down?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist for a price.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
I don't want to risk looting in town if it's going to piss people off. All right. So quests. Here's all the quests we got going on now. Missing in action, twisted fire starter. Let's go with that one. Use your Witcher senses to look behind the forge for clues. Are we supposed to see something? Oh, wait.
One, two, three. The old witch sees thee.
Okay, we can follow the footprints.
Footprints. A man's. Large.
All right.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
Probably did it not like, well, they got super drunk and did it. Betting they regret it now, though. At least I would hope so. Yeah, they got so much of these little herbs everywhere. Herbs and spices. At this rate, we're going to be able to recreate the Colonel's special recipe.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Fishing rod, fishing net, some orange. They had to come out of the water somewhere, right?
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush.
So a bootless horsing.
Tracks lead back to the village.
Well then.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
All right. Some mushrooms.
Anyone want to go?
Nope. I lost track of them. Ah, because I passed the house.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Hey.
Counter claw marks.
Found him.
It's gotta be him.
Eventually, I'm sure I'll play some more Gwent.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
What a piece of work. No chance. You're coming with me.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Calm down and come with me.
Calm down. Now follow me.
No, it's pretty impressive for its age.
Joints are aching.
Come on, Nap. Oh, 1 second. All right. It was just over this way. Oh, it doesn't even have to wait. Nice.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis.
We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Harsh punishment. Villagers will love you now.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
All right. Oh! Got 20 crowns for that. Let's see what he has to offer.
Return customer, welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you've got. Monster's eyes we can sell. Venom extract. Light armor. Ooh, saddle. 27. A horse equipped with a saddle won't tire as easily. Saddlebags. 30 max inventory weight. Diagram of cavalry boots. Oh, so these are like recipes. I gotcha. I'm guessing the game must have a pretty robust crafting system. Increase the intensity of your different signs. Okay, that's kind of cool. Do I have enough for the saddlebag? Not enough coin. It's 186 and we have 159. Yeah, we'll get more venom. I want that saddlebag. I assume it's something we don't have. There we go. Wonder why it's still marking the thing on that. Oh well. I got what I wanted.
So long.
Yeah, he does have a saddle, but he's got no saddlebags. So now he's got his saddlebags on. He's down here right behind my camera. So there's horse blinders, saddle, trophy, and saddlebags. So we already have a basic saddle on him, so we didn't need a saddle. But saddlebags are good. I'm glad I bought them. Cairmorn armor, medium. Okay. We don't have a crossbow, but we have bolts. Okay. Lilacs and gooseberries says it's going way up there. I'm guessing that's the Nilfgaardian settlement. But I believe the next quest was right here. So we're going to go over there. I think I might have to get that mod that lets you display all your quests at the same time. Alright, that's a level 2 quest. Let's start with the ones we got right now. Complete your collection of Gwent cards. That can wait. Missing in action? Was it missing in action we had? No, missing in action gets you way over here. I think that's the place we rode past when I fought the wolves. Came down that way and then we went up this way and across. All right. So it's the Witcher contract. All right.
Keeps pouring like this, all my bulbs are what?
I'm not sure what I'm collecting, but I'm collecting a lot of it. Oh. Had me running in circles, I did.
Lout.
Where's the door? Oh, found it. Oh, I see him over here. Odilon.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Describe it.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
To haggle for a higher reward, choose an amount. Okay. If your counterparty accepts the offer, you made a deal. Yeah, just want an extra 2 coins, I guess.
That settles it then.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
So we gotta go to a place called Hovel. Alright, let's see. World map. That's a fair distance to go just for water. Nilfgaardian soldiers. There's our horse. Okay, I don't love that there like when the sun gets in the doing its rays like that, you can see like little specks of dirt as though there's a camera following Geralt around. I don't like the specks of dirt in that.
That's it, Roach.
Otherwise, I think the game's quite beautiful. The Witcher eye effect is a little bit strong. Muddies the look. Yeah, so you can see little specks of dirt and whatnot. The world is brimming with points of interest filled with dangers or treasure. Such sites are marked on your mini-map.
Slower.
Oh, I think we're here. Yep, I can see it.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. But maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
Did you not just see it like I did? It was just floating around, dude.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Grass around the well scorched. All signs point to a Noonwraith. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Okay, can I get the mushrooms?
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Not looking for that. I'm looking for the mushrooms. Or maybe that is gotten already.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
There we go.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
They don't want us to, like, go in the well, do they? All right. Bestiary. Wolves. Griffins is a hybrid. We got ghouls. Here's the Spectre. Devil by the Well and Noonwraiths. Vulnerable to the, is that the trap one? Oh. There we go. Stupid tutorials. Alright, the residents of the White Orchard had suffered more than their fair share of misfortune. Passing armies had trampled their spring planting. A griffin had begun abducting their livestock, and the rotten icing on the painful cake. A Noonwraith haunted a nearby well. No wonder the locals called this the final evil devil. The Witcher could sense something bound her to this place, and that in order to send her off into the ethereal realm, he would first need to learn her secret. Once he was done, he would have to prepare for battle, and a Noonwraith is a demanding opponent. She can disorient her victims by blinding them with and creating mirror images of herself. These copies slowly suck the victim's life energy. while the mistress remains untouchable. In order to defeat her, the witch could not rely on his silver sword alone. The Erden sign will also be needed to trap and force her to take on material form. Moon dust bombs and specter oil. All right. We need some bear fat. Well, wonderful. Necrophage oil we have. But we're not fighting necrophages.
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Maybe it was the doll we just found. Probably not. Alright, there's got to be another way into the other side. Oh, maybe I can use the force glyph to knock stuff out of the way. There we go. Some linen. A smoking pipe. Water. Not this place. Next! Oops, found 6 whole florins. Bear fat! Nice. We need that. Weird. It's still saying there's something to search in this area. Must be outside. Nope, no, it's gone. More bear fat. Nice. Alchemist paddle. There's. I'm guessing the red is what we're looking for the quest. Dog tallow, elemental essence. Black magic doll. That doesn't seem good. A yellowed diary.
A journal. Might be useful.
27/3/1250. It happened. Volker sent a petition of a grievance against the Lord to the court of Vizima. Listed all the harms he's done to us. How he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough. How he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment. How he barged in during Paether's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Now we finally got what we begged Malatel for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last we can live as free men. I'm taking it the Lord probably did not like that. 12/4/1250. Alright. The first day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our homes with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil. Buried a marlin under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold. and then gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor horses, and that we ought return it to the merchant over my dead body. I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. All right, 23 for 1250. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I've no intention to move 1 inch from here. Yeah, I'm thinking the Lord did this to the town.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Killed the husband and dragged the wife and dumped her in the well.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
He did too. That bloody asshole. There we go. Ooh, it can be used for monster nests. Crafting ingredients. Okay. Let's go by the well.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Yes, we know.
Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right.
It's the body hanging.
Corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to, must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though.
Left arm will be the bracelet.
From her husband. Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
How did I know I was going to have to end up jumping into the well? Hold X to dive, B to swim forwards or towards the surface. Yes, that's my breath. I got it. Thank you. Huh, we can see better underwater. Looks like we can get out right here, maybe. Yep.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
The Lord...
craftsmanship. But I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
The Lord's lucky he died when the Nilfgaardians came, otherwise he'd be answering to us. Quite the underwater little passage here. Wow, it's dark. We should be able to make it out just fine. Anything under the water in the lake?
Prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Nope. All right, I already made some wraith oil. Right. White honey. It clears toxicity and cancels all active potion effects. Let's update our save. There's the body.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Well, it's here. Oh, that tongue.
Hey, I think it worked. Stench.
Show me what
That wasn't too bad.
She's gone. For good.
May she rest in peace. Take a trophy. Return to Odalon for the reward. And Roach is still waiting by the door. Fast travel. So you can go from telephone pole to telephone pole type thing. It looks like using the oils on our swords messes up the sword. Okay, straight ahead.
Hey ya!
Our first monster hunt successful.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away from Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least, for luck.
Yeah, to play with my heartstrings. Amethyst. That amethyst was worth more than the 20 gold. The 22 gold you was going to give me. Not going to complain. I just think it's kind of funny. We also got Noon Wraith Mutagen. Can be used to enhance abilities or create mutagen decoctions. 50 vitality. Oh. I think I had that sound even in my list of automatic sounds, but it's mostly like Final Fantasy and like Skyrim and other such RPGs. Our first quest. Ada! All right. What other quests did we got going on? I guess completed. Collect them all. Missing in action. Oh. We could use that mutagen to give us more health. Or not. It says A to activate, but it doesn't do anything. Maybe later. All right. World map. Where's this quest? Back the way we came. So here's the question. Do we want to be using fast travel or do we want to avoid fast travel? All right. You know, it might be worth going back to the village and heading this way to get to our next quest because of all the points of interest along the way. All right, where's Roach? Okay, I am going to turn the brightness up just a little bit. It's a little bit dark for everybody, I hope. Gamma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See how that looks. Yeah, that's a little bit. Just a wee bit better. What's he doing way over there? Roach.
Come on, Roach.
I think he went and parked himself back at the inn. Ooh, check out that moon in the background with the way it lights up the clouds in the sky. Nice. It's like he wanted to get stuck. All right, from here. Okay, one right off the road and one just to the right of the road. All right, we passed the fence.
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, Roach, yeah. Oh. We got some monsters.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
It's a place of power. Oh, gosh, that thing's huge. Whoa. Oh. Damn, that thing hits hard. I jumped right into that last one. Alright, I can do better. I think I need to put that protective ward on. Maybe keep me from getting killed so much. Remembered it a little late into the fight. Started off pretty good. And then it was like not so good. That bear is huge though. It crashed. Well. That's actually the second time the game's crashed on me. Oh, I hate that it always brings this up. I want it to just go right into the game. Is there a way you can set that up? Yeah, English. No. Anyway. Play. The Witcher 4 tech demo was on there, of course. Give it a moment. Should come back up. There we are. All right.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Are we going to get something like this every time we load, updating our story? Because that's kind of cool. Get my new shield back up. It's like a stick of juicy fruit. It's a thing that's going to keep them from killing us. Shit. Oh, shit. How did that not kill him? He had like no health. We got him. Raw meat, bear hide, and bear fat. And what the hell is this? And an ability point. Yarden sign increased. All right. All right, when you have gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. You get an experience point for killing monsters and completing quests. All right. You received ability point every time you gain a level. Using these points, you can acquire new abilities or improve the ones you already have. There's a different ability groups by color. And then the skills. Use that to find out which one. Press. Select it with the left stick and then press X to develop it. Muscle memory. Okay, let's see. Muscle memory. Fast attack damage increased. Adrenaline point generation increased. Strong attack. Go up by 10 with more generation. Adrenaline point. Okay. Deflect arrows while parrying. Lightning reflex. Time slowed by an additional 50% while aiming the crossbow. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is reduced 33%. Signs, alchemy, general mutagens. During the day, vitality regenerates by an additional 10 points per second when not in combat. At night, stamina regenerates by an additional 1 point per second during combat. Max vitality increases 15%. Each piece of light armor increases critical hit damage by 25% and fast attack damage by 5. Griffin School techniques. Each piece of medium armor increases sign intensity by 5%. Stamina regen by 5%. Bear School. Each piece of heavy armor increases vitality 5%, strong attack damage 5%. Steady Shot. Crossbow bolts deal 25% more damage. Rage Management. If your current stamina level is too low, signs can be cast using adrenaline points. Okay. Adrenaline Burst. Increase adrenaline generation 5%. Using signs now generates adrenaline points. Adrenaline point increase both weapon damage and sign intensity. Metabolic control. Max toxicity goes up by 30. Max inventory weight increased by 60. That's tempting. Instead of its previous effect, battle trance now increases critical hit chance. Damage dealt by a bomb explosion generates 0.1 adrenaline points. You can now shoot one additional bolt before you must reload. Metabolism boost. If available, adrenaline points will be consumed to reduce the toxicity cost of drinking potions. Gorged on power. The bonus from a place of power is increased. Gourmet. Combat fires. Heavy artillery. Attack is the best defense. I was originally thinking the regenerating faster. But now I'm not sure. Enable the brewing of drinking of Witcher potions. Steady aim. Poisoned blades. Oil applied to blades gives a 5% chance of poisoning the target on each hit. The chance is greater the higher the level of the oil used. Potion duration and bomb damage increase by 5%. Potion increases potion overdose threshold from 50% to 60%. Potion duration time and bomb damage goes up 5%. Increases Ard's range by 1 yard. Stamina regen in combat up 0.5 per second. Melt armor. Damage dealt by Igni also permanently weakens enemy armor. Effect scales with sign intensity up to the maximum of 25%. Increases stamina by 0.5 per second. Sustain glyphs. Increases duration by 5 seconds. Number of alternate mode charges 7. Number of standard mode charges drop 1. Stamina regen goes up by 0.5. Exploding shield. Quen shield pushes enemies back when it breaks. Delusion. Target does not move towards Geralt while he's casting Axii. Also increases effectiveness of Axii in dialogue. Might be good to get Delusion. Precise blows. Increased chance of landing a fast attack. Critical hit by 4%. Alright. Points in branch needed to be 6. Alright. I'm going to start by getting Sun and Stars, I think. Alright, for an ability to take effect, you must first activate it by placing it in an ability slot. What, really? So this would only work... So huh. So most of the time, you're not going to be getting a lot of the effects you unlock. That's weird. I figured these were for, like, mutagens and that, not your ability scores. Alright. You have found a mutagen. Use it to enhance your abilities or create a special potion called the Mutagen Decoction. Meditation Bestiary. Locked mutagen slot. We don't get it to level 2. Alright, so that point was just because we did that thing. Hunting boots. Are they better than our boots? Let's see. We have 1 armor and plus 1% to slashing and 2% elemental damage resistance, where this one gives us 1% piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing damage. And it's 5 extra armor, but it is a bit more damaged. Hey, they actually changed the way my boots look. These are my old boots. These are my new ones. The old ones definitely look better. Bet we could go sell those goat skin, all these skins we got. We got old sheep skin, goat skins. That bear skin's worth 130. 40 for that. Calling it junk. We got what? Florins and Orins. And a platter. I thought we were using crowns as our money. Alright, next up. Man, that bear was tough. Get on the damn horse.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, and there's more monsters up ahead. Sounds like wolves.
Come on.
Nope, ghouls. I think I just chopped its head off. I thought I had my shield on. I think that was the leader. Oh, what's this? Oh, a point of praying. Okay. Got a monster tongue. Where's that last one? I guess it's not a good time to be looting the offerings to the prayer, right?
What?
What are you offering?
Got anything interesting?
Like maybe a healing decoction? Although we could sell them some of our ingredients, we just don't got a ton. Oh, what's this? Lesser Glyph of Quen upgrades. 2% Quen intensity. It's really expensive though. 409 a pop. We got 21 florins. Dwarven Spirit. White Gull. Torn out page. Grave Hag decoction. Wraith decoction. Earth Elementals. Night Wraith decoction. And Water Hag decoctions. Water Essence, 5th Essence, Lunar Shards. Ghoul's Blood. Don't want to sell all we got, but I think I need to sell some to get some money coming in. I'll keep 5 of that for now. Too much of this stuff's only worth like 1. Well, at least we're up to 100. Oh, it tells you if you can get the ingredients from where you're at. That's kind of nice, too. All right.
Farewell.
Gods preserve ye.
At least the one said thank you, I guess. Wasn't there one, like, right on the bridge? Just ahead of us. Abandoned site. A place abandoned due to monster or bandit attacks. Once the danger is eliminated, it will fill with life once more. Okay, it's the next bridge part right here. Guessing underneath. Ooh. I think we found like a smuggler's dump. Doesn't have a lot in it though. And that's where we saw all the, oh, those 4 guys. What were they? The things that come out of the water. Oh, come on. Pick that up. Is this going to be another point of power? That last one damn near killed me. Oh, bandits. Oh, we're in combat. We can't save.
Not good.
You witch fucker!
Have you met Yen? You would too.
Fucking bastard!
Rope ladder and stuff. Dwarven spirits. Rusty Novigrad sword. Emerald dust. Ooh. Take a diagram to a craftsman for the proper skill and have them craft that item for you. Blunt crossbow bow. Worn leather pelts. And the guy we took out at first. Twine in a small blackjack. And since we're so close. Well, it's going to be another one of those things again. Drowners. So if you have the shield thing on and you take a hit, even if you're trying to parry, it seems like it's still, or not even like, still seems to like stun you. Drowners must be super dangerous. They are showing as red.
Not bad.
One down. Two down. Oh.
How you like that silver?
Well, you can't loot them when they're in the water? Can you, like, bring it back up to shore? Ooh. We got a new sword and new armor. An extra 10 defense compared to the old one. It's in a little less repair. We got 7% resistance to pierce, 10 to bludgeoning, 15 to slashing. Doesn't look as good though. Kinda sucks. His old armor looked so good. Less damage than where we currently got. 22 to 26 is our current. But Viatoid Brigand Sword plus 5 damage. Crit chance 10%. Ooh, look at that. That looks nice. Kind of has like an Elven Blade type look to it. Whereas the other one, that's what it used to look like. It's just normal sword. All right. The map seems to show that there's a dead body just over here. I'm wondering if they killed something. Oh, they killed a rabbit. All right. It looked like there's another camp right over here. I'm not going to go mess with another thing of them. Those guys be dangerous. Oh. There he is. And look, we're back to this spot. Who would have thought they were that close? Ooh, I wonder... Okay, look at that. You see the birds over top there? And we can see them in the distance too? I think those birds are the point of interest. I thought we already did this one, though.
Faster.
He's stuck on the corner.
There.
What was that noise?
Whoa there, Roach.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Yeah, this is the town we were in that got...
Giddy up.
Oh, the point of interest we saw is that freaking camp of bandits or whatever.
Come on.
Oh. Some coins, but not much. How the heck do you get up to that place? Like, I thought it might be from down below, but it doesn't seem to be. Hunting gauntlets. Deer hides. Are you looking for the ransacked village to find Dune? No, well, that is one thing, but I was trying to find... Oh, wait, 1 second.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Liking this new sword. Oh, both his legs. Did you see that? I was trying to find the way up onto the that point of interest there. Up into this deserter base, but I couldn't find the way up. I think we might have to come down and around this way and up from here. Oh, please tell me somebody clipped taking the 2 legs off that guy. Hey, he didn't need them anymore. That's a very good point. I do believe he forfeited having those legs. If he really wanted them, would he have had attacked a Witcher? I don't think so. One of your all-time favorite games? So you've played this one, eh? Oh, that's another bit. I have a feeling I'm gonna take some serious fall damage. Maybe not too serious. Dog tallow? Who skinned a dog? 'Cause I'll have to go skin them now, I think. Liking the new sword. Not only is it more powerful, is it more powerful, it looks cooler too. Get some more of these mushrooms while we're at it. Okay, see, this forest is starting to look dark and menacing. And in a world with monsters in the forest, that could be a bad thing. Okay. All right, there's the place I was hoping to find a way up. Oh, right here maybe.
Whoreson!
Any last words?
That one guy was only alive because the fire blocked my passage, it looked like. There's the leader. He had an apple. Man, the density of the wilderness in this is insane. It's like the fidelity's like off the charts. Like it actually feels like a lived-in world. Although a lot of these chests don't have a lot in them. Angry scrawled note. What am I supposed to fucking die for? To marry her? Dad died for that. So did my 3 brothers. And what did they get 'em, eh? Fuck all. That's what. Not even a decent burial. I always said a wise man learns from others' mistakes. So here I am, learning from his. And instead of dying for Tamaria, I'm going to rob those who killed Tamaria's sons. We've pitched a camp, got us a great spot, Middle of the woods, near that old mill. Now we're all set to go out for our own raid. Their first raid? Oh, they didn't even do their first raid yet? Incompetent idiots. They're lucky I came across them. They would have had a much worse time if it wasn't for us. At least we just killed them quick, right? Interrogation report. Location, Amavet Fortress. Person taking part, Sir Ignatius Varius Bart. The bailiff Andreas Bloom. Sir Ignatius's underling. Underlings are Carmi, Gardy, and Belzy. Suspect, Colgrim, Witcher of the Viper School. They interrogated a Witcher? Oh, I don't think so. The Witcher Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Vidi, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It is suspected his sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. Likewise suspected that the accused... Oh, this is the one we heard about. They killed the Witcher, but they found out it was actually a drowner that ate the kid, right? It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements, though none have been found to date. Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo preliminary interrogation while with the application of torture. This will take place once a torturer with the proper qualifications has been found. Addendum. It was later discovered drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before this information reached the investigators. For rather than face the baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius is agreed and ordered he cleanse the various family crypt of specters. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt. It is highly likely the motley wraiths, specters, and evil powers residing therein proved too much for him. Did you send him in with his equipment and swords of, like, the proper type of swords? Scavenger hunt, the Viper School gear. Ooh, that sounds pretty sweet. I'm glad I got up on top of here now. Yep, that looks like a cemetery, all right. All right, but we're coming over here first. Quest. Yeah, that's a level 6. We're not ready for a level 6 quest. I'm just glad we found our way up here. Now, how do I get down safe? Oh, I wonder if... Can I just fast travel to the fast travel spot? You cannot fast travel from here. You must find a fast travel signpost first. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Ooh, check it out. We got more swords. Ooh, new gloves. One more armor. Nice. Okay. How do I upgrade? Place in an empty socket on a piece of equipment to prove the trait. Okay. We got some rope ladders. Can be sold to merchants or dismantled into crafting materials. Okay. Yeah. I wish we could make our armor look like this while getting the benefit of the other one, right? Velis and Pilgrim. Small blackjackers are beyond our level. Okay, so it's 24 to 30 and it does bludgeoning damage. Ooh, plus 27 bludgeoning damage on that one. All right, we gotta get off. Okay, I got up over here. Okay. So far, so good. And then we can drop down here, maybe. Okay. And then we're back on the road to the town. Yeah, drowners. Level 4. Gotta be careful, those things are super dangerous.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
There's Dune.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
Walked the battlefield.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you
Poor
carry
puppy.
those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
I'll help.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones.
Everybody eyes seems really small and kind of pushed back in their head. Alright, let's make a quick save. Does it show where we're going? Going way over there. Okay. Do you see that poor puppy? His face was all scarred up, probably from the ghouls. He's coming with us. Good. I like our chances a lot better with him here to help. Pick up the damn... Thank you. Did I lose track of him? There he is. Oh shit. That's messed up.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
He's gonna track the ghouls, I think. Or maybe he's telling us where to search?
You're here, good. Bastian... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret.
Trust the dog.
Recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastian quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastian. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
It's at least a lead. Objectives will sometimes direct you to a general area. When you get there, you go to the marked area. Alright. Hey, look at the field of corpses. Oh, there's a dead horse. Some blunt axes.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat? Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
So we're looking for a shield with the white flower? Least we can do is retrieve their weapons, right? Dead soldier's letter. Gustav, I've got something to ask of you. I've come to the possession of quite the stash of valuables. Don't ask how. Modesty prevents me from trumpeting the heroic deeds I performed in the fight for our beloved fatherland. At any rate, there's so damned much of it that there's no way in any hell I'll carry it back on my own. So I've put everything in a chest and buried it on the beach at the base of the cliff with the 2 burnt out huts on it. You know, we'd go crayfish hunting there, remember? So here's what you gotta do. Grab a wheelbarrow, throw a shovel in it, and take it to the beach. Must make sure no one sees you. We'll load the treasure and sell it all in Vizima and split the earnings 50-50, like family should. See you later, and remember, not a word to anyone. Johan. That's some water. Nilfgaardian sword. Is there a way to loot the horse? Or have I already...
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat? Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
I'm trying, dude. It says there's a horse to loot there. Poor thing had to die. The least we can do is get whatever loot, so it didn't go to die for nothing. Is that the flowers there? We're probably looking for a red mark. That's what the quests normally are. There's another.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Okay, there's another one over here.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastian was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
There's another one.
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Oh, puppy's got the nose. Is that what's over here? Is the brother alive?
There is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Shit's not in her stomach.
You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
If not for him, Bastian would be dead.
Bastian only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
There we go. I can't believe we found him alive. Who's a good puppy? Or summoning. It's nice that you can just hit a button and have your horse show up.
Go.
Alright, let's see. Where are we? Oh, we're not far from whatever this point of interest is. Oh, wait, we gotta find that, something about 2 huts that were burnt down or something, right? I think that's either here or here. That's probably too close to town. I wonder if this is where they would go crayfish fishing. Sucks that you can only put one custom waypoint down. Okay, after we check out these points of interest, then we'll go see about that. So I'm thinking that's where they buried the treasure we heard about. All right. This way. Not too late to save. We're about to be in a fight. Did you turn the vocals up just a smidge? The vocals are at max. I can turn other things down. Oh, I'm stuck on the tree trunk. I seem to do better when I don't lock on to my target. All right. Actually, you know what? I might be able to turn all volume up a little bit. Let me check audio real quick. Yeah, master volume we can max out. And then we can take music volume down to, say, 59. And then put the effects volume down to 69. And we'll leave the voice volume at max. All right. Actually, you know what I might be able to do as well? Instead of 3D headphones, if I just do normal headphones, I don't think my audio stream going to Twitch has 5.1 surround. I think it's just as left and right. So this might help balance out the sound to be more prominent. Let me know if that works. And if not, I might be able to use OBS to up it some more. I just want to avoid alt-tabbing out if I don't have to. Because the game's already crashed on me a couple times today. But if it does need more adjusting of the volume, let me know. And for the next stream, I'll definitely work it out.
Humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, I think we were about to kill the nest. Our first nest. And now we can draw in the power. I've got the power. The power of Witcher skulls. All right, let's see. We got another point. We're almost leveled up. Look how close we are to our level, guys. So close. All right. 50% more max vitality might be good. Except for we won't be able to... See, this is what bugs me. We can only put one thing on. So even if I do learn something over here, it's not going to do anything for us. Right? We do, next level, get another slot and our first mutagen at least. Alright, adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered by a third. I think I want to increase our fast attack damage as much as possible. Plus, when we level up, we'll be able to put another point into it then to have 2 points. Won't be able to use it till then, but at least we'll be ready for it, right? All right. See if there's any more loot. Oh, apparently blowing up the nest.
Not bad.
Ah! We leveled up! The timing of that was kind of perfect. Okay. Place mutagens in the appropriate slot. Gain a bonus. Alright. Hey, come on. Leave that on there. Plus 50 vitality from this mutagen. It's the only one we got. Oh, what did that do? Both mutagens and abilities are marked with a color. Put a mutagen in a field with at least one ability of the same color to increase its bonus. Okay, if an ability does not match the color of the mutagen in its field, it does not increase the mutagen's bonus. The increased gain from any other ability in the same field which do match the mutagen remains. Okay. Okay. The more abilities in a field that match the color of the mutagen, the greater the mutagen bonus. Each matching ability increases the bonus by 100%. Really? Damn. Mutagens can also be used to brew powerful potions called mutagen decoctions. So if we did put stuff into here, enables brewing and drinking of Witcher potions. Oh wait, I guess we'd be like our tolerance, poison blades, steady aim. More tolerance there. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases max toxicity by 0.5. If toxicity is above 0, time automatically slows when an enemy is about to perform a counterattack. Potion duration time and bomb damage increase 5%. Alright, at least now we know how that mutagen works. I'm guessing you can take mutagens off anytime you want. For now, let's give another point into muscle memory. 20% faster damage. Hopefully we'll get some more mutagens that will link up better. Level 9, level 28, and 16. Okay. Level 4, 6, 8, and 10. And you get that at 9. All right. That was also the first monster nest we bombed. All right, let's get on Roach. Definitely seems like a lot of losses on both sides, but more on the other side. All right, is that all the bodies? I think that's all the bodies. Except for the one I missed. Of course. Hey, Roach. Your teleportation magic is very impressive.
Could use a portal about now.
You've reached the world's edge? No, I was going the wrong way, that's why.
Move it.
Kind of wish they demarked the edge of the world a little bit better on the map. But the edge of the interest of the world that we have isn't the edge of the actual world, so I get why they didn't. Come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Come on. Place of power. Should draw from it.
Is that the thing we were near? Didn't we already do that place of power? Wind sign intensity increase.
Hey-ya.
I noticed we didn't get a skill point that time, though. Oh, that's the fast travel, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think we're getting through here just now. Sturdy door.
Let's go. Come on, Roach.
Apparently he's not willing to ride off the ledge. Okay, I think that's where we just found the brother, isn't it? What quests do we got going right now? The treasure hunt, the Viper School thing. Alright, so we gotta go talk to that person about that thing. Okay, I'm thinking this is where the crayfishing message was about, where they wanted him to go dig up something. If we follow the road, perhaps we can get down and go over.
There. Hey-ya.
I don't think Roach is suicidal enough.
Come on, Roach.
Okay, we made it down this way last time without getting much hurt. Oh, he's still up top. I bet if we get a little farther away... There we go.
That's it, Roach.
Can Roach swim? Okay. Oh, this is where we saw the griffin the first time. That looks like a burnt out hut right after
Does
the bridge.
sun ever shine in this land?
Does he have a shovel? No. Okay. Fishing rod, a pearl. How do I collect the honey? Hey! I found out how to collect honey, guys. Single orin. Now, admittedly, I don't have a shovel. But I thought there'd be more here than that. Maybe that's not the spot I was looking for? Could be here, but I don't think that looks right either. I would go for this, but that's like a level 6, and we're only level 2. So I think what we gotta do for now, we'll check for the notice board. Oh, there's this place here to check out too. I was gonna say we could ride up the road straight towards there. But if we come around this way, we can get that one, that one, that one, maybe that one. And then get these on the way back over. All right.
Come on. Now.
Let's go.
Okay.
Ow! Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
I keep accidentally jumping when I want to dismount. Merchant. Maybe we can sell some of that stuff we got.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Half free.
Let me have a look.
I like that way of saying it. All right, so this is my stuff. Look at all the crap we've salvaged. Enough Guardian. Is there a way of sorting it so that, like, okay, that's our initial one. We're getting only like 2 gold each. 3 gold. A rusty Velen sword. Novagard. Blackjacks we can actually use now. Level 3 blackjack. What, a level 4? Black magic doll. Might as well sell the bear hide, the worn leather belts, the rabbit pelt, sheepskin, and the deer hide. The doll. I'm guessing we can't do anything with the rope ladder. It's calling it junk. Merchant doesn't have enough coin to buy. All right. Let's see. Temerian horse blinders. Temerian saddle 25 stamina. Horse equipped with the saddle tires easily. We already got saddle bags. Torn out page, Griffin decoction. Well, we're going to need that. Oh, he's out of money again? Alright. I'm thinking we should buy the blinders, because I don't think we have blinders for our horse just yet. Marion light armor. Level 4, but it's really good. We don't have the money for it, unfortunately, even at half free. Oh man, I want this whole set. Look how good they are. Okay. I'm pretty sure we had a saddle. And I know I bought the saddle bags, so if we buy the blinder... 183? Holy shit, that's expensive. Maybe I'll verify first. $20 for cards? Wow, Gwent cards are expensive. Okay, let me...
Take care.
Yeah, we don't have blinders, but we have a saddle that does 20 stamina. The one they had there was 25, so it is a better stamina, but we'll just start with the blinders for now.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
$183. At least the price didn't go up. I was half worried about that. Yeah, the saddle, it's a better saddle than ours, but we'll start with the blinders. Can't afford both.
Take care.
All right. What's this about? Masks? Okay. Extra 30 maximum weight. So it looks like maximum weight is regardless of whether it's not like we can go put stuff on our horse. I think it's We's have stuff? Just how much can be stored, period? Where'd the damn horse go?
We's catching snails.
Who's freaking out? Oh, I think I scared the kid by accidentally punching.
Like this on me bulbs.
Okay, is that roach there? Sorry, lady. I didn't mean to cop a feel. This cat hates us.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Oh, never mind. I was hoping he'd let us tell him where we're going, but he don't care. Yep. All right, Roach, let's go.
Hey-ya.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddle? Oh!
Kid ran right into my horse. Did you see that?
Hey there.
Oh, look. It looks like there's 6 again. Death to the invaders. Wanted deserter. Last night, a soldier from the army camp under cover of darkness. Or fled from the army camp under darkness. Wanted man, a recruit who recently volunteered to join his Imperial Majesty's service. Goes by the name of Odrin. Claimed to be a Kedweni by birth, but said King Henselt's misrule had convinced him to join the Imperial Army. He was part of said institution for a mere 2 days, but managed to eat and drink enough in that time for an entire regiment of dragoons. And anyone with information about this deserter's present location is to report to the garrison at once. Description: modest stature, wiry, and thinning hair. Fled in his undergarments by squeezing out through the latrine's drainage system and probably thus reeks like an old boar. Characteristic marks can be easily recognized by his voice, which has the telltale rasp of a hardened alcoholic. Anyone found providing shelter or sustenance to the deserter will be subjected to a summary court-martial. Volunteer by orders of Captain Whatever. Need to go dig. Alright, is that that one here? Let it be hereby known the enlistment in the Imperial Army is now open. Recruits will be provided with room, board, and regular pay. Yet the greatest payment of all is the honor of serving Imhir von Emrys, Deithwin Adayinkern Ep Morvid. Once enlisted, recruits will be trained under the tutelage of the Empire's greatest strategist. Recruits' families will be assured sufficient sustenance for the entire time of their service. In the case of death on the field of glory, they will receive a lifelong pension. The new order. This Thursday, all peasants living nearby are invited to come listen to Captain Peter Sar Gwynlevy speak on the subject of laws soon to be introduced to the land by writ of our most gracious sovereign, Emir Var Emrys. Attendance is not obligatory, but every resident of White Orchard should partake of this opportunity to learn what rights they will enjoy and duties they'll have under this new order. Good folk, you no longer live in a barbarous land where every man does as they see fit. You are now part of the great empire of Nilfgaard. Nilfgaardian's law now protects you, yet it also ascribes you new obligations. Imperial forces have brought you to the touch of enlightenment. Grab hold of it, and your dark age shall soon give way to a bright new era. My assholes. Outdoor relief. The Imperial Garrison hereby announces that every week the village's poor may come to collect food rations. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. cheats will be punished like any other thieves. Whatever. Looking to borrow a plow. Roger. Hey lads, there are many among you Is there any among you that can lend me a plow? Thing is, mine smacked up against a stone in my field so hard it bent halfways. And may a fiend take me if I know how to fix it or plow my field without it. Death to the invaders. Volunteers wanted. All right.
Hey-ya.
Ooh. What is it with people and just lying in the kids playing in the road?
Come on.
I almost ran that kid over. Come on, Roach. Whoa.
Come on, Roach.
Roach really wants to kill that kid. All right. There we go.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
More of them. This house got burnt down. I wonder what his crime was. Living his own life. Not bowing over, presenting his ass for the Nilfgaardians. It seems like the Nilfgaardians aren't that bad necessarily. It seems like they're willing to be like as brutal as it takes to conquer you. But like once they've conquered and things start settling down, like it seems like they're trying to do right by their new lands.
Come on.
But maybe I'm misinterpreting things. It could be too early to really say, right? Check out those clouds, guys. Look at that. Whoa. Damn. Oh, I hear attacking. What the heck is that? Did you guys see that? If you don't lock on during the fight, you could tell him to attack back. He turned around and like shoved his sword. One time he went like under the arm thing, kind of like in the like Henry Cavill did in the show. And then another time he turned around and he like ran it forward. Like,
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Geralt.
like, ooh, enhancing weapons.
Gods.
Can you let me loot the monsters I killed?
We shouldn't. We can't lose hope. We can't lose hope.
Where'd you come from?
I guess this stuff I shouldn't loot because it's probably somebody's. That clearly wasn't anybody's, yeah. Alright, I heard someone screaming for help. There it is again.
Hold on.
Okay.
Where'd you come from? Beg evil spares us at least.
Yeah, see right there? Where if you swing and then you swing the other way, it responds so good. I think I need to tell the camera to be more zoomed out during a fight, because right now camera is set to close. I'm going to have to set it to far, because then I wouldn't have to lock on and I'll be able to keep on fighting.
Stench.
Story wolf. I think they're killing bunnies and stuff. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of dead bodies over here. Wargs and wolves. I wonder if the wargs and the wolves were fighting each other? Or fight, like, grouped up together? Just like, look at all the dead bodies over here. Whatever they were hunting, they hunted like an entire herd. Left one back here. You know what? I bet it was the bunny rabbits. Oh. Did they see me? Does not let... Oh! Fight is on.
You're fucking dead! Don't let her! Son of a gun! Not bad. You scurvy mutant!
Fucking bastard!
Throw him relentless tips!
Ooh, another set of legs. Chicken sandwich too. All right, come on. Where is Nilfgaardian sword? Hardened leather. Diagram for hunter's trousers. Armor repair. I was kind of hoping for a crossbow or something like it. And maybe now let me get that last corpse that was over here. That was the point of interest we were going for. And there's another one just over there. And here's something over that way. Okay. Nilfgaardian longsword. A knight and his poor horse. I don't think... Never mind, that was indeed the guarded treasure. Wasn't really guarded though, was it? Gas clouds. Ooh. Here you can see all buffs currently affecting your character. Alright, can we blow up the gas cloud? Yes, yes you can. Alright. Let's make a quick save. As long as those aren't drowners, we shouldn't have too much of a problem with them. Alright, this is going pretty good so far, if I do say so myself. Oh shit, drowners. Oh, I meant to do the shield. Ooh.
Die.
There he is. It is best that I disarm him. He's trying to kill me. Okay, apparently the one I sliced vertically like that didn't give me any loot. Unless that was his monster eye I just picked up. Ooh. Some flowers, white wolf, diamond dust, wolfsbane, Stammelford's dust, some ducal water, whatever that is, alchemist powders. Something about that rock seems nasty. I like that it actually causes it to, like, explode. Anyone want some honey? Get those honeycomb hunted. Tasty, tasty honeycomb. It's a tasty, tasty treat. Oh, honeycombs. Tasty little honeycombs. Oh my god, there's like a village here that got taken out. I wonder if every time we're hearing those bugs, is it that there's bees nearby, or is it just like in regular insects? All right. However, guys, it is 11 o'clock, which is when I tend to 11 p.m. Eastern time when I end my streams. There's the alarm there telling me I missed the first one. All right. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you've been enjoying this. I'm LitlClutch. I stream every day lately. I try to do 11 to 11, but my nerve damage has gotten really bad, so it tends to be more like 4 or 5 till 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But if you're interested in watching more, we're going to be continuing on with The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, and we're going to be starting Tyranny really soon, as we just finished a year-long run of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous that took 240 hours. I don't think Tyranny is going to be nearly as long. But if you're interested, hit the follow button, like, subscribe, share, whatever you have to do to make sure you catch it out. For now, guys, I'm going to call it on today's stream. I'm going to double save just because paranoid. You know you didn't really save unless you saved twice. And call it there, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's now time for movie night on the Discord, if it's still... So, till next time, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. And I'll see you all in the future.